Yo, Tom, what you saying, bro? You all good, brother? Yeah, all good. Back on the old stone haul. So beach stones is what we're hauling. Still got 380 mile to go, so I think we're late on this one, but it's all Gucci. Drop this and get on with the next one. Oh, babe, hiya Stephen, how you doing, bro? How we doing, boss man? What you said? Yeah, we chillin'. Back to the grindstone, bro. Afternoon, how we doing? Good day, Martin, how you doing, bro? All good, dude, can't complain. Is that you awake at 8ish? Oof. Big 8 o'clock. Yeah, I was up at a good time today, to be fair. I was going to restart the server, but it hasn't been empty yet. There was 2 lads in it at like 6, and then there was a lad in it at 9, so, and then there's 2 or 3 people in it now, so I can't get it restarted yet, but we'll sort it. Good now, bro, start the new job Monday. Oh, you all sorted? Awesome. What are you saying, Alan? How you doing, bro? Hiya, Toasty. Big farmer, what you saying? Yeah, we'll be on the multiplayer truck tonight, so I only speak English, bro, sorry. Cheers, babe. Bit of jack brake action. Yeah, we can give you a bit. Hiya, Philly. Ah, yeah. How's work going, Philly? All good. She sings well. Doesn't sound as good inside the cockpit though. Getting the miles in, bro. Know what we're like on fuel and that. I don't even know what we're saying on this truck. I've still got 120 grand in the bank. We need to do some truck organisation at some point as well. Trucking for the next couple of days, yeah. I don't know if we'll do a couple of days, but I'll do trucking today, and we'll do trucking tonight, and then I need to do a long stream on the race rig because I haven't even got it set up yet. I need to have a good play on it to try and move back into it, you know. I just don't think the farming suits the triples, you know. Hey Mike, why not? I can't do it in real life, so I may as well do it at some point. It's not a fake truck, it's just 3 TV screens, bro. Counting the days and you'll get there, Tam. So I'm trying to put my tunes on, boys. I won't be long. There we go. Yo, Stephen in with a big 400 biddies. What are you saying, Stephen? Hell yeah. Start the day off strong, bro. Love it. It is, Callum, yeah. Not on TikTok, but it is on the other 2 apps that I stream on, yeah. Hey Tazzy, how you doing, bro? I am in the John Rood freighter shaker. So it's a bit of a copy of that guy Monique's truck on YouTube. Dash looks awesome, cheers bro. Yeah, the freighter shaker is such an odd dash, you know, because in real life this bit goes up really high, so you only end up with like a small window. I can't even talk her into another one, man. We're just on headphones today, bro, no speakers. So you're hearing the game just straight through the game. Hey user, I'm all good, bro. Cheers Stephen, in with another 111 bro, thank you bro. No hype train, what's that about? been robbed, I know. How did I get started with it? I started with triple 43s, well, triple 40s, then went on to triple 43s in 2017, ran triple 43s all the way up to like 2022, 2023. Then I went to triple 27s, and then I went to triple 65s. I built a setup out of wood. Afternoon, Dave Edwards, long time no see. Hiya Richie. Do you do some ETS2 when the rework? Yes, I've got early access to that as well. So yes. Not the rework, but I've got early access to some DLC. Straight to level 3. Oh shit. How? Appreciate the 5 gifted. Oh, Steam with him with a 550 bitties as well. Hell yeah. The Irish DLC, no. I can't say what the DLC is, but it's not that. Appreciate the heart, mate, bro. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I've really been enjoying the farming. It was hard not to go farming today, I must admit, because the lads are already on, you know. Oh, dog's good, bro. I've hurt me foot on me farming setup. I think my pedals are wrong. I've really hurt me foot. It's killing. Yeah, Bacon, how we doing? Will we be running the winter mods? I suppose we could. What do you guys think? Yeah, unfortunately, Richie, I couldn't game in general without music on, man. I've always got tunes on. The stream can't hear them. We need the Mercedes MB track in the farm. Yeah, we'll put it in. Can you have my setup? No. I'd like to see you try and get it out the house. It's not the easiest setup to move. I'd love to come home and see someone trying to get it out of the house. The whole floor's bolted to the floor. Monitors are bolted to the wall. The window's boarded up with a 1/2-inch ply. So I'd love to see someone try and walk out with like... It's a nightmare, bro. Truck Sim GPS, yeah. Oh, the app's great. Yeah, really good. Used it since it was first launched. Yeah, Iceland's good. Cheers, Ethan. How you doing, bro? Where did I buy my setup? I built it. It's all made from wood. Yeah, the whole floor's all wood. This is all just wood. The whole setup's just made out of 22mm floorboards, 2x4s, and then a 7x3-inch frame. 22 seconds left to level 3. Appreciate you, boys. Big Stephen in with a 500 biddies there. Hell yeah. Afternoon, bro. How you doing, bro? All sim rig, just under 3k, 2.9, and then the screens and the PC on top. How you doing, Mick? You all good? Hey up, Sean, how's it going? Chrome shining today, innit? Holy. Yeah, Sean knows that one. Hey Dylan, how you doing, bro? Oh, he wasn't gonna let us in. Going to give me my setup back, but told him he can use it for a bit. I know. I appreciate it, man. The good thing is we do get plenty of use out of it as well, so I want my sim rig back. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is a lot of you want to get into the sim stuff, but you want it all tomorrow. This takes time, man. I use an air-log shifter from Russia. Iron Nut, I can't drive in real life, bro. I had my license medically revoked. But it's also a game, so... Airlocks. If you go into my Twitch and my YouTube and just put exclamation point shifter, you'll get a link for it. It's about £500, I think. You're not talking about this piece, are you? You're talking about the bit in the floor, yeah? full size tim rig. Nice. Yeah, it's airlock, so it's about £500–600. My force feedback shifter, it's sitting on a shelf. It's been there for about 4 months. It won't get used now. It won't fit on this setup anyway. Force feedback shifter's like this big, it won't fit under the floor. Oh hell yeah, Dave. A lot of people are doing that lately, you know, Dave. Yeah. It's a game, yeah, it's a video game. Yeah, this is the airlock shifter. We've been running this for about 4 or 5 months. Oh, you'd know if I was on the motor shift. The first gear would be about here, and 7th would be about there. Hey Murphy, how you doing, bro? It looks so real. Cheers, man. Oh, all the games in that I play are all left-hand drive, bro, so... Like, American trucks all left-hand drive, Euro trucks pretty much all left-hand drive. Most GT3 cars are all left-hand drive. Most rally cars, well, pretty much all rally cars are left-hand drive. The only thing that isn't is kind of like drift cars, but I don't really do much drifting anymore now. Don't bother me, I can have the shifter on the left or right. I like that with push bikes, it doesn't really bother me. It used to take me dad 10 years to get used to like a setup. I can just hop in and go, it doesn't really bother me. Rally are not left-hand drive? Yeah, they are. They are, unfortunately. Well, quite a lot of them are. I think the Bentley and the Nissan GD3, they're right-hand drive, but quite a lot of them are. And WRC cars are all left-hand drive. Some of the old school rally cars are right-hand drive, but yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna build me setup for the 3 cars that are right-hand drive, you know what I mean? But no, you're right, bro, I'm wrong. It's all good. I'm not big into like shifting gears in the door, you know what I mean? It surprised me how much was left-hand drive, to be honest. I didn't know, and I grew up a big rallying fan, and I had no idea how much was left-hand drive. Where the fuck are we parking by? Oh, we're in here. Yeah. No, as I say, I'm not like... He's right, not everything, but I didn't actually say all, I just said most. The majority of stuff that I play was all left-hand drive, so I didn't say the point. And it was funny with the GT stuff because the Bentley, That's a good job. Holy. Yeah, the Bentley and the Nissan, both cars I wasn't even that keen on, so I was always quite lucky when I was racing. Yeah, about just under £3 and then the computer and the screens on top. Same as buying like a used second-hand car, you know, same sort of price. Do you participate in open beta? Not really. No, I do early accesses. I'm not even on I'm on 155 me on this profile. It's funny because none of you is new. Can't see shit, bro. We on the left side or the right side? Oh, on the left. C12 from the Slab Jerry. Hey Rob, how you doing? Yeah, it sounds nice, man. No one really uses a C12 these days. I don't hear that many people driving the C12 anymore. I like it. Awesome Tandem Tuesdays. Yeah, go for it, dude. I don't think I'll be on. I don't think I'll do a lot of drifting. I'm gonna try and get into some racing seasons and then probably go down the rallying route as well. No, I had my license revoked for medical, so I don't drive anything in real life. This is my only release of driving. Yeah, the 12.7. Yeah, it's good, man. 12.7's one of my favourites, man. Whole setup, it's about just under 3k, 2.9, and then the screens and the computer on top. That's personal preference, though. What are you doing, you cock? Yeah, everything works. I don't have anything that doesn't work. So CB works, everything works. Well, you could say dumb AI, but it's also like dumb real life as well, you know. Hiya Kieran, how you doing, bro? That's about the only thing I drive, bro. The missus up the wall, yeah. place the American trucks in, bro. Come on. Places to be, boys. Couldn't trust yourself. Well, the actual table's attached to the other simulator, the other seat, so you don't really knock it. But even if you did, there's no that can get broken. So, oh. Good girl. I'm coming, good girl. Alright, you might hear a lot of barking because I can't mute this rig. I'll be back when I'm back. bad. I thought it was seizure time, but new merch turned up. Finally. Haha. I wondered why she hadn't come in the room. Now we've got the new t-shirts in, so they look clean, man. So they'll be going up, and then he also did me a little test piece as well. So we've got it's clean, man. Super clean. Well happy. Yeah, super clean. Badge on the front's a little bit small, but I don't know yet. I'll have a look in the mirror. But the good thing is the t-shirts are the same ones I already had. Literally, same manufacturer. So quality wise, I know they'll be good. Yeah, super happy. No reshade on here, just graphic mods, bro. What's the thing hanging? Oh, sorry boys, I've missed a lot of chat. So, air horn on the left. And then CB radio on the right. And that works as well, you know. Yeah, I enjoy it, Badman, yeah. So I can't do it in real life, so I do it on the video game. The trucking, one of the reasons I love it so much is I love the customizability, I love all the sounds and that, but I like being able to read chat. I get to like talk to chat and get involved, it's great. When you're racing and playing COD, it's hard to just concentrate on 400 people in your chat, you know. Got a raid and run. Oh, did I miss a raid? My bad, bro. Holy. You got a shout out though. Appreciate the raid there, dude. Afternoon, Panda. How's it going, man? Nah, you're good, bro. In a bit, Matt. Night, night, brother. Looks like a spaceship. Yeah, American trucks are like that, though, you know. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, you know, anything's expensive if you don't have the money, isn't it? But it's the same price as like a second-hand car. I mean, to be fair, it costs less than most second-hand cars, but depends how much you're looking at it, you know. Yeah, I just treat it as my car. I always have done. Any money I would normally put in a car, I just put in this. Ah, we good today, bro. Big chillin'. Yeah, shirts look good, man. Very nice. Ashtrays are mandatory, I know. We should make ashtrays. I smoke enough for everybody, so. Shame games like Farm Sim and Euro Truck have so much to mess about with in settings to make it look good. No, Euro Truck and American Truck is easy. Only change two things. Multi-mod to mode 2 and FOV to 0, and that's it. No? Do everything else in game. Well, Farm Sim doesn't have triple monitor support, so it doesn't matter. You can't mess with Farm Sim. Doesn't matter what you do with it, you're never going to make it look good. It doesn't have triple screen rendering, so they'll be available this week, I hope. I'm just going to double check that they washed okay and that, but should be available this week. I'll get you a link and everything to the merch, so where am I from? I was born and dragged up in a place called Newton Aycliffe in County Durham. Everyone enjoyed the fireworks this weekend, or what? Yeah, dual monitors isn't a thing though. There's no like software for just easy dual monitor. It's single or triples. So if you're going to choose duals, you're going to have trouble. You're going to be fucking about like. Do I ever crash? I try not to. I'm 155 days in on this profile and I'm currently sitting at 120 grand. So we're using the economy mod, so it's hard to make money. Hiya Dave. So yeah, I try my best not to. I don't wear my seat belt because I have seizures, but I can put it on for you if you want. But I wouldn't wear one in a car either, so it ain't worth it. Ah, you're good, bro. You weren't expecting me to have one, were you? You weren't expecting me to whip the seatbelt out. These seats are from, there's two of them obviously. They are from a Mercedes-Benz camper van. So they've got full recliners, double armrests on them, they're great. Yeah, super good. No, it's just a computer setup. If you have a look at the bottom screen, it's just a computer setup. Oh, I'll show you. There you go. Just three 65-inch TVs. Don't want to get pulled over, that's it man. Don't want to get pulled, boys. Absolutely not. I don't mind you asking there, Julio. I'm from the northeast of England, so I was born and dragged up in Newton Aycliffe. Hiya Manic, welcome in bro. You tried the vibrating pads on your chair, the haptics feedback. I've used the butt kickers, but they kind of fucked with my mic a little bit, so I stopped using them. Hiya Mixed Skill, how's it going? All good brother. Yeah, I'm good. Does your country drive in the right side? No, we drive on the left in the UK. So drive on the left side of the road and sit on the right. Oh, I definitely wasn't brought up, bro. Dragged up in the 90s by the back of my neck. Cheers, Lucy, appreciate you. Lucy Lou in with a big 10. Yeah, I've only got like 400. Eh? Oh yeah, we took another job. I was just thinking. Well, football. I'll be honest, bro. I'm not really a big like sausage fan, and I'm not big into balls, so I'm not big into football, man. I like kebabs, man. If you went home and said to your dad in the 90s that you like balls and sausages, it wouldn't go down well. Ah, you're a bit of a streamer, are you? Hell yeah. Yeah, kebabs for life, man. No football for me. Ah, you're a truck streamer as well. I'll give you a follow back, eh? Return the love. Oh, I'm good. Trucking away, loving life. No arguments for me, man. I'm a 90s baby, the good year. The last of the good years, really, wasn't it? When you think about it. Yeah, there's not many of them left now. Yeah, I've just checked. Yeah, I've sent you a follow. It's always nice to repair the support. Yeah. If I went home and went, "Hey Dad, how are you doing?" "I'm good, mate, how are you?" I'm gonna identify as, you know, Sarah today. Fucking hell, bro. Who would be? You're not. Not that I care, I don't care, bro. Like, life's too short. You do whatever you want to do. Don't bother me, man. You could identify as a bloody lamppost, I don't care. Do whatever it is you want to do. Be happy, man. Happy streaming, catch you soon. See you later, Patrick. Catch you later, bro. Cheers, Dan. Yeah, we don't stream on TikTok very often. Only stream like once or twice a month on TikTok. Really not that often. Yeah, everything works, yeah. It's for multiplayer, so yeah, everything works. Now if I key up, you'll see the red light change. But there's no one online right now, so me, red and purple. Well, I started my streaming career on the red. I didn't know where the best place to stream was. I started on the red 2017, got to 230,000 subscribers on there, and then started on the purple a bit just for the live. The live chatter seemed better. We're up to about 25,000 on there as well, so red and purple's where I stream every day, all day, every day. I don't even know how many's in today. It's quiet-ish, I think. Yeah, we've got 120 on over there, so big chillin'. Yo, Tyler in. Hell yeah, bro. In with a big £5. Appreciate you, Tyler. Or Billy, whichever one you prefer, man. Yeah, red and purple, man. I don't want to say it too much because you know what it be like on here, man. It's terrible. You're off shopping and then on the stream. I'll catch up with you. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, bro. Manic. What a guy. I wouldn't have expected you to come out with that when I've spoke to you on Discord and that. Don't do it. I'm here. He was definitely going to pull over, man. Struggle to get a stream on there. It's hard. Yeah, getting numbers on the other two apps is difficult. TikTok be not that bad. I only started TikToking like last, opened an account just to put a couple of videos on. I put 3 videos on and one took off to like 6 million views. So I can't say we worked for it over on TikTok. We definitely didn't. It just happened. Ah, excellent, Alex. Appreciate you. I identify. Luke, I like that. How are you keeping, Luke? You all good? Yeah, David Edwards, I appreciate that, bro. Long time no see. Oh, I'm good, bro. Happy to be back in the Freightliner, to be honest. I've got 25 hours left on the job. Only got 300 mile. We'll drop it in the dark. We're due to drop at like 12 AM. We'll drop her in the dark. Surrender call the school before. Ah, you're winning. Hell yeah. Hey, Classic Gamer, how you doing, bro? Hey, Cody. Farm server's down, is it? No one's told me anything. Not seen now. Don't think anyone said now. Hang on. I'll find out. My servers, Farm Sim, so the server itself's running. Let me check the actual box. Oh yeah, she's crashed. Oh no, it hasn't crashed, it's updated. I knew I should have just took it down earlier. Yeah, it's updated. There you go, bro, it's back up. Yeah, lad should have jumped in. Posted in Discord, I didn't see anything. Under the farm chat. The last thing I see is I'll be on in an hour. Any equipment in real life? What do you mean? Like real trucks and that? Is that what you mean? I can't drive in real life, dude. I got my license took off as for medical. Watch me on YouTube, awesome, bro. Yeah, I think Toasty was in chat. I thought he would have said something unless I've missed it. I could have missed it, like. So the setup was 2.9. Obviously it's all made from wood because all this is part of the setup. All the walls are fake. So all these are wrapped in carpet all the way around. So the whole setup's lifted off the floor. The shifter's in the floor, as you can see. All the pedals are in the floor. So yeah, it's all built out of wood. So yeah, 2.9 for everything, and then screens and computer on top. That's personal preference. You know my story, it's just my life, bro. No, SimMagic inverted, so I buried them in the floor. The floorboards go over the pedal. So they're just inverted pedals from SimMagic P1000s. They're just sunk into the floor. So I routed the floor out and then put the pedals in and then floorboards over the top. Yo, uncut, appreciate you, brother. Big 5 gifted, hell yeah, bro, thank you. Big chillin', appreciate you, man. Big lightning today. See, people tell me whenever they get JBX in, they never get thunderstorms and that. I always do. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. You haven't even got a sub yourself. Hell yeah, bro. Man's not even subbed himself. Appreciate you, dude. So I'm just trying to shut this farm server down. Hang on. I've got you, bro. You're working in the rain, are you? Cheers for the 6-month sub. You've been here for 6 months already, bro. Have you changed your name? Holy. Afternoon, Minty, how you doing? I'm enjoying the farm, bro. I nearly went on the day because all the boys are on, but I'm gonna have a day off the farm. Oh, she won't turn. Ah. You wet bitch. My bad, boys. Just came over from TikTok. I've got you, bro. Ah, but you subscribed at a tier 1 for 6 months, bro. Oh, in advance. Oh, fuck, I've got you. I've got you, mate. I can't read, bro. Yeah, my bad. I'm thick. I was going to say, I don't recognise the name. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I'm good, Minty, mate. I can't argue. Whenever I read Minty, I always think of Jimmy Broadbent's truck, innit? If you know, you know. Hiya, Christian. I can't drive, bro. Appreciate the obvious, though. Thank you. Next time you play Call of Duty, bro, you may as well join the army. I always think of EastEnders. Old Minty. Oh, Minty and Heather. That's going back a while, isn't it? Set up just under $3,000 and then screens and PC on top. Obviously, it's all custom made out of wood, so you'd have to make it yourself. It's not shop bought. Minty, man, I remember Minty. Holy. Alright, classic. I don't know why you keep saying that, bro. I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Christian. I didn't think it was going to stop, so I yanked the handbrake, man. What's the name of the setup? It's made out of wood, bro. There isn't a name. Like, this is from ADS Accessories, this is from Sim Magic, but like, the setup, there isn't a name for it. I built it myself. It's made from wood. Big EastEnders. So what was your name over on TikTok, Uncut, if you don't mind me asking? It's because my job's late. I'm gonna be late, that's what the music's for. Appreciate the heart, mate. Hello, bro. Big streamer in the TikTok chat there. Hey guys, if you don't know who that is, give him a follow from me, man. He's a good streamer. Appreciate the heart, mate, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Big shout out to you, man. I don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. I'm assuming it's Hassan, but I don't want to butcher it, so I'll just call you mate instead. It's easier, man. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Great streamer, by the way. I'm in your chat all the time. I don't talk that much, but I do lurk a lot. The big Freightliner workhorse today, boy. Big Freightliner life. I love these lights, man. Over, bro. What? Yeah, Hassan, you drive in real life, don't you? Pretty sure you do. Southern skinning for life, mate. Southern skinning stuff's awesome, man. Hey Bobek, how you doing, bro? You all good? I float, bro. I don't take it in the arse, man. I float. No anal here, bro. I'm good. Unless she's blonde, like, then I might think about it, but... Stopped and started streaming full time, haven't been in the rig. Ah, I've got you. Hell yeah. How's the full time streaming going for you? Are you just doing TikTok, are you? Wheel, it's forever sharp, but I've got a whole wheel collection. I don't want to talk about it. I've got about 20 wheels, man. I use Forever Sharp and SCI. Just JVC. No, these are Audio Technica, bro. They're what are they? An XLR microphone on them, so. Oh yeah, I mean I can double clutch, but I just like floating, man. It took me that long to learn how to float. Good morning, how are you doing, Huntsville? Mr. Raw, I built it. It's DIY, I made it myself, bro. It's made from wood. I have answered you, I'm sure I have, but... I'm assuming you meant so you can stay full time. You're only on TikTok. You've got to get on one of the other ones, bro. It's harder. The other ones are definitely harder, but they're more rewarding long term. Yeah, I built it myself, bro. This is all wood. Everything on here is the setup. So this isn't in my room. The whole setup's off the floor. It's a whole platform. I'll do a video on it. I really need to. See you later, Alan. Catch you later, bro. See, so the problem, well not the problem, but it's nice to talk to someone who's in kind of the same boat as myself, but the biggest issue you have, Hassan, is obviously TikTok's great, and if people gift it, transfers into money. I think you can make a little bit of money down the other route as well, like the ad revenue. But if you look at the other two apps, the other two main ones, so the red and the purple, they have a far better and far more reward program for adverts. So although it's a bit shit for your viewer, I understand that, but it's better in a way for the viewer, because the viewer, yo, cheers for the Galaxy, bro. The viewer doesn't have to pay to do anything. If they want to pay and get rid of the adverts, they can. If they want to pay and support the streamer, they can. But you're not living off the gifts, you're living off the ad revenue, which is what I do. So as long as people watch, it doesn't cost them now, it doesn't cost you nothing, you're making money. So that's the way I prefer it, to be honest. And then if people want to support on top of that, amazing. Last month we had an amazing month. Nearly made the most we've ever made, which was awesome. So yeah, it was my best month last month. Well, this month, last month. I'm a month behind, so yeah, chat killed it last month. I haven't tried them, no I haven't. Classic, sorry, no. Yo, Jens, how you doing today, bro? Appreciate the big old Galaxy. What you saying? Man's always support. Catch you shortly. See you later, Alan, or whatever your name is, man. But the amount of people I've made names up in the chat for is hilarious. Yeah. Honestly, bro, the other two apps are a lot harder. I don't do TikTok at all. I've put about 6 videos on TikTok. I put minimal to no effort into it, and numbers generally come quite well. I've noticed with a lot of streamers, you put the time in, it's quite rewarding. TikTok. The other two can rock hard, but if you can get a good going on them, they are definitely worth it long term. I've been off the Monster now for 2 or 3 weeks. I can't afford it, bro. I smoke and I like smoking, so I can't afford to do both. It is what it is, man. So I'm on the Tango now. Big Tango. What we at with my 20 miles? Do we stay in the Freightliner for a few days, chat, do you think? Because we're on this profile today, and tonight we're back in the multiplayer, so... it's got to be XLR classic. I need XLR. They've got to be wired, and they've got to be XLR. Green, I'm going for it. No, but Hassan, you keep doing you though, bro. I'm good, Jens. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, please don't think I'm slating you or anything. I'm more trying to give you something to look forward to in the future. And the thing is, bro, if you're streaming, then you're streaming, you know. Yeah, Jake's nice, isn't it? Stage 2's nice and Stage 3's good as well. Yeah, I appreciate that raid there, bro. In with a big raid, thank you, brother. Hey Leo, how you doing, bro? Hey Trails, hope you're well, dude. Yeah, the turbo whistle on this thing, bro, is just definitely where it's at. Hey Dylan, no, it's definitely not. Ran over and subbed on Twitch too, bro. Yeah, appreciate that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my bad, I was reading chat. My bad. I'm gonna have to come backwards, bro. I can't go anywhere else. I might be able to gang left, actually. Hang on. She might be savable. My bad. Hi Pete, how we doing? Just gonna do a slight illegal here, bro. Thank God it isn't real life. Don't mind mate, we're just being illegal. Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. You like the setup? Cheers, bro. Appreciate the flame heart, bro. Thank you. I'm just going to concentrate on where I'm going here, because otherwise I'm going to get it tits up again. Day's been really good so far, bro. Yeah, I managed to get on reasonably, you know, early-ish. So you're not drinking Tango, you're drinking a Lucozade. I'm not. I'm drinking Tango. I'm sure you'll be clever enough to figure out why there's Tango in a Lucozade bottle, bro. Come on. 2025, bro. There's a robot literally doing jobs of humans. And you can't work out how I've got Tango in a Lucozade bottle. Fuck me. Fucking dogs running the world and that. Man's never seen a reusable bottle. Oh, that's funny. I wish I was high right now, it'd be even funnier. it's 2 a.m. now, so by the time I would say by the time we load back up, it's probably gonna get what, 3:30. I don't even know where we're going to be fair. I say I'm tempted to nip home at some point and swap the truck over, but I'm quite enjoying hauling this shit, to be honest. That's a naughty run down to Mexico, that is. I ain't gonna lie to you, I might stay out of Mexico for now. Oh, we don't do a lot of trucking over this end of the map. Yeah, we haven't been over this end for a while. Colorado is always nice. So, do I go down? To Oklahoma? Or do we go over? Money's pretty good. I mean, that's 1,000 miles to Colorado. Might take that. What is it? Rubble. It's only £53,000 as well. Yeah, we'll take that. Well, that'll do. Actually, there's a pickup round there. Fuck, I'll run out of diesel as well. Where's the pickup point at, bro? Doing a few contracts, yeah, let us know if it goes down, I'll sort it for you. I'm looking for some sort of painted sign or something. Oh, it's there. That's it. That's it. Cheers for that, bro. 2 p.m, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. right now. Big 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m, sorry, bro. How are you keeping, Leo? Where else are you? Parents said there'd be golf practice this week. I've got you, bro. I'll cheer you up. Yo, Galaxy, appreciate the big hammers, man. Thank you. Right, let me get loaded up. How are you doing, Sean? Off to the airport? What? Like in real life? Where you going, man? Back in the truck, bro. You're becoming a bit of a regular again, bro. What are you doing back here again? Someone reminds us on the way out, bro. We need fuel. When I say like we need fuel, like it's not a choice. At least someone's giving us a big hammer. What's your thoughts on the UK? And what do you mean? Are we talking politics here? Because if we are, I don't do politics, man. No, thank you, man. Too many opinions, not enough facts. Right, so can someone find me some fuel? Ah, there's some fuel right there. Easy. Right, go and grab some fuel. 2 a.m. now. I'm literally out. 7 a.m. for you. Yeah, the guy's telling me it's 2 a.m. in the UK, 2 p.m. in the UK, but I'm talking in game. Clearly, it's 2 a.m. Would you? I do live in the UK, bro. I've been here for 34 years, bro. Mad, isn't it? I'm playing an American game, right? So people think I'm in America. But if I was sitting playing Call of Duty and I was in Pakistan, you wouldn't think I lived in Pakistan. Like, it's hilarious. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. for me in real life, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the game, man. Chill your beans. Great setup, thank you, bro. Right, back on the grind, boys. She's noisy, isn't she? Holy. Yeah, game's really good, man. I like it. Right, there's no point waiting for a green light because that's been an accident there, so we're gonna whip around them because I need fuel. Yeah, so this right button here controls this computer up here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the cool thing is you can go through all your eco stuff. I've got a 200 mile left actually. Got 26 gallon left in the tank, so. Been a good truck this. But yeah, I think I might take a look at the heavy haul one at some point today. Yeah, the new merch came in, babe, as well. It's nice, man. I was going to say I thought the back piece was a bit small, but it's actually quite good. I do think the front logo is a little on the small side, but I'm going to have a look to see my other one. I want to see what size that one is. And we even got the new cup and that in as well. He did well with the cups. Quality's really, really nice, man. It's at this point where I drop it and smash it, innit? Yeah, it should be out next week, hopefully. Is your steering wheel set up like that in person? I'm not sure what you mean. This is a simulator, you can just walk around it. Is that what you mean? Like the top view that you can see, you can just walk around this whole platform. So that's 3 screens, and you can go and sit in the passenger seat. You can move around, if that's what you mean. I've got a company doing all my merch for me now, bro. It's a good friend of mine. It'll be getting released this week, I think. The bottom screen. Well, the bottom and the top screen's the same thing. I don't understand the question. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I might be being thick, and I'm sorry if I am, but I don't really understand what you're trying to ask. Sorry. Yeah, this top camera that you see, this is me. The top camera's me. This is my wheel. This is my setup in my games room. There's 2 seats here. If you look at the bottom camera, you'll see 2 seats. It's just you're looking at the back view. But you'll see with the top one, you can see it's a lot wider. We run different steering wheels, so the setup looks different a lot of the time, but I've got about 10, 15 different truck wheels. I collect them now, so Are you late? No, we're about an hour in. I'm gonna go and have a cheeky smoke, so. Do I have a steam wheel? That's a mad question, that. I don't think he gets it. But yeah, back soon. The top that you're watching is my actual home setup. So if you look up here, this is me. I'm sitting in my setup, and that is all the setup, as you can probably see. It's just dark, so I've got the lights off at the minute. Ah, you're good, bro. If you jump over on the purple or the red, you'll see it a bit better. Wait, is the dash in red also your setup? So that's screen, that's setup. So this is all setup. So you can literally move about and walk around, even to the point where, like, this tray that you'll see on the right, you can even fold this down and then walk around. So this just folds down and you can literally walk around the whole setup. So yeah, all the colours that you see currently, they're all changeable. So button boxes and all that. So yeah, like button boxes and all that are everything's changeable. You can change it over to green if you wanted to. So everything's swappable, and then you would have to change the light in the truck as well, obviously, because that one's the truck, you see. But I just blend everything. It's just to make it feel different. Every truck I drive feels different, you know. Yeah, it's Armstrong Gaming 69, and then Armstrong Gaming on the red one. You'll find me anywhere, bro. I'm always about. Right, I want to have a smoke, and I feel like it's going to get light anyway, so if we smoke now, it'll be light when I get back, I reckon. Do I keep the grey? Do I go black, or do I go red? Black SCI, red Forever Sharp, or do we keep the grey on? I'll let you guys decide. Cheers, bro. Yeah, it's all interchangeable, so so I don't get bored. So when I change trucks, the dashboard changes as well, you know. And go with the red leather. 2 votes for red. I know, yous all hate me black wheel. It's my favourite wheel. I hate you boys, man. Alright, give us a minute. So if anyone's near South Shields in the northeast, there's a simulator just come up for sale. So if anyone's wanting to get into the hobby, Logitech steering wheel, pedal shifter and an actual simulator frame for 120 quid. So if anyone's looking for out, there's a good deal there. Absolutely. Yeah, I just went for a smoke. I always like to check on the dog and that as well, you know. Yeah, I haven't got a purple wheel, bro. I don't really run purple lights that much or anything, so all my purple lights don't really match each other, you know. Nice round there. Right, fully loaded, 1,000 mile on the board. Off to Colorado. Let's get it. Cheers, Emma, for the heart, mate. Thank you. Hiya Skittles, how you doing? Hiya Rusty. Big man for the black, appreciate that. Hey John, how you doing, bro? Yo, Mia, how's it going, bro? All Gucci, bro, all Gucci. Yeah, I'm gonna think about putting some money into heavy haul truck. I think probably the end of the day. I think we'll look into it. I need to get that truck on the road. Really, I just don't know what to do with it. Not really a heavy haul type of guy. Like I like show trucks, innit? So. Got red lights on the gauges on that. I forgot about that. Oh, we do. Hell yeah. Cheeky little red gauges. I forgot about the gauges. Oh, what did you go for, John? Did you go for like a European shifter, did you? Hell yeah. First time. Don't forget you can always start in 13 speed, which is a bit simpler. Just a little bit. But it's exactly the same as 18, just slightly simpler. 13's my favourite, to be honest. Hey Link's Jamin, how you doing, bro? Appreciate that, dude, thank you. Yeah, just out making money. We're about to roll over close to what we just rolled over 131. So about 150 I was going to start putting some time in to the heavy haul truck. Nice, very cheap, but okay for, oh hell yeah. They all do the same job, bro. Right, you got the tunes back on now, chat's quieting down a little bit. I'm good, man, Orange. How are you, bro? Yeah, can't complain, bro. Starting the day, hell yeah. Where you at, like, bro? America, are you? Hell yeah, yes sir. Now we just flat out in the Freightliner, bro, making money. You know how it is. Moving the rubble. Full of rocks today. She is a little workhorse, bro. Stretched day cab, proper chill, reliable, does what it says. Yeah. Got the green, bro. Yeah, radio check. I'm not a multiplayer, bro, so not today. If you come back tonight, we'll be on multiplayer tonight. Yeah, I normally have me sat nav about here. I like it. Big smoking supplies. It's raining again now? Oh no. I buy all my papers and my filters and that in bulk. It's awful in it, like in a big truck trying to get back up to speed again. Gives you, I tell you what the game does, it gives you a lot of respect for truckers, for people who cut in front of them and that. Because my god, when you get slowed down, especially if you're fully loaded, it can take like 20 minutes to get back up to speed. What are you up to today, Pro Sport? You got much on? Are you working, or are you on the cars? Tell you what though, once this truck's rolling, mate, she rolls. Actually working, I've got you, bro. Hell yeah. How's the cars not going? Alright. Cheers, Gray. How are you doing, bro? You all good? No, Sim Magic on both setups. So I'm on this is a Sim Magic Evo Pro, that's a Sim Magic Alpha Mini, SimLabs pedals on that one, Sim Magic shifter on that one, and then this one's running the Evo Pro, which is the 18 Nm, inverted pedals from Sim Magic, and then the A-log shifter. The shifter's hard to say, so just do exclamation point shifter and you'll get a link for it and you'll see what I mean. Ollie, I can't drive cars, bro. I lost my license, I had it revoked for a medical issue. That's why I got into sim racing, and then obviously got into gaming, streaming, trucking. Cheers, brother, thank you. It's all good, bro. Same reason people play Call of Duty though, bro. It's a game, you know, it's chill, it's a bit of fun. They don't just go and join the army. They could get paid for it and they could die. Same as driving a truck. There's a lot less complications. The good thing with the truck game is, buy whatever truck you want, work, like drive whenever you want, go wherever you want, play whenever you want. No breakages, no money costs, no nothing. You got to remember, this is a simulator. I can turn this off and I can go and jump in an R34 Skyline. I can go rallying. I can go and fly an aeroplane. Like, it ain't a truck. It's just 3 screens. So that's all it is. How's the stream going? Good, man. Not been in for a while. I don't think I've seen you for a while, Warrior. No. Oh, chilling, bro. Absolutely chillaxing. To do, got to do. It is versatile, but it's also a truck at this point, you know, because I've got the floor mounted shifter, so I built a single screen racing rig behind us for that reason, you know. I just wanted to, I want to be able to jump in the rig, don't fuck about with triples, I want to just simple camera, go driving. I've been enjoying the farm sim for that, like, just had a lot. I've got you, bro. Yeah. I respect that, bro. You're all good though. As long as you're happy doing, your family's well, that's the main thing. Hey up, DB, how you doing, bro? So you had blinkers and light module behind that. Yeah, I do have the Moser stalks, they're on the floor behind this TV. I bought them, pre-ordered them, bought them, tried them, wasn't that keen and just went back to these, so yeah, these are just from AliExpress, £70. Yeah, Tango, I do like a bit of Tango. I was on Dr. Pepper yesterday, but Tango today. Big Tango. We'll be on Apple Tango next, I think. Truck Sim GPS. Just do exclamation point GPS and press enter, bro. Yeah, this. It's you can move it as well. You can even set new GPSs to it, look. They can actually set new routes. They'll change the whole route. You see? And then you can also take it away as well. So yeah, super cool, man. It's easier to do when you're not driving, like. Yeah, I was on Moser for about a year and a half. I broke the shifter 3 times in a year, broke my wheelbase twice. Then they told me to glue fans to it to keep it cool, so I said, nah, I'm good. I'm alright, bro, appreciate you. But no, I'm good. Is AliExpress? Yeah, I use AliExpress a lot. I mean, look, if you're going to buy, you know, a £2,000 graphics card for £2.50 and complain that it's not a real one, then AliExpress probably isn't for you. But if you use your brain and have a good look about, there's some great stuff on there. Definitely. Used to watch about 7 years ago, set a course there. What got me into drifting? Ah, shit, is it? Hell yeah, bro. Looks like you have a new room. I've been in this one for just over 2 years, so I don't think so. I've taken the desk out, if that's what you're thinking. I took the desk out and put the new simulator in behind me. But yeah, the new sim on me left. Well, I say new, I didn't buy anything, I had it all in storage. Yeah, the H shifter, I know. Well, I've got the AB9 as well. That's not really my cup of tea either. The AB9's been sat on the floor for about 4 months. There's roads all over. I'm generally having to concentrate. Hey, Guru. I didn't even notice you'd said hi. Sorry. Like you're getting. Oh, sorry, bro. I've got you. Like yourself from India. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Hey, AJ. I made it myself out of wood, AJ. Just a wood floor. The whole setup's built out of wood. So this floor that you see here isn't the room floor. This is the simulator floor. You can take this up, put whatever colour you want down. So yeah, you can. This is all part of the sim. So the shifter, the pedals are all sunk into the floor, and all these walls are actually part of the simulator. I made it all myself. Yeah, a lot of people think this floor is part of the room, but this is a sim. So this left is carpeted, and this right bit is all changeable. So you can lift it out and put your whatever colour you want in. I need to change it. This one's been in for ages. I don't even like the grey. I prefer the dark wood. Hiya Audi, how you doing, bro? You all good? tired from work, nice relax with the stream. Hell yeah, bro. I love an afternoon stream, me, man. I've been tempted to, like, through the week to try some, like, early morning streams, to be honest. Oh, shit, my bad, bro. Trying to find a decent tune, bro. Yeah, that's a racing sim, yep. I'd say I didn't buy it, I had it all in storage, so I've got another whole sim in storage, so I don't sell anything, so thank you. I appreciate that, you warrior. And as I say, it's all changeable. When you change truck, the dashboard changes as well, you see. Hey Dakota. I don't know if I'm going to get back into a Assetto Corsa, but I am going to go down the rally and the iRacing route, I think. Yeah, it's just the floppy side, bro. The tension just goes floppy, so when you run an extension like me, it lasts 5 minutes. Whereas my Fanatec shifter from 2014 is still going strong. 12 years on, bro, she's still going. No, it definitely isn't any use. Yeah, I've got 17,000 hours on ETS2, bro. Don't play it very often lately, though. I ain't gonna get stopped. Oh, she's wet. Oh, I took a bit of stopping, that did. I agree, babe, yeah. Nah, the police don't chase you. The game's quite old, Brian. So, the technology in the game's quite old. Yeah, well, a couple of my friends went from Thrustmasters to Moses, and then they went back to the Thrustmaster. Yeah, the H pattern's not good, like. I thought the AB9, which is their force feedback shifter, I thought that was going to be awesome, but I used it for about a month and then banged it back on the shelf, and it's still on the shelf collecting dust. I should really sell it. I should sell all the Moser gear, really. But I probably won't. Stephen's going to take one of the wheelbases off us, I think. All shifters are like that, bro. All shifters are like that. Yeah, Fanatics like that. Yeah, I mean my SimMagic shifter's got lift up lockout, which is nice. Yeah, any decent shifter's got good lockout. Yeah, TH8A is not a good shifter though. Like, it's good for budget, but you get into Moser, like the Moser AB9, you get into like SimMagic, the A-Log shifter that I run, Fanatec one. I mean, there's tons of shifters about these days. 100% on the phone. Good stream. Cheers, bro. Catch you later, man. Yeah, see, my TH8, I had plates for it. So I had 6-speed and 5-speed plates, so I just swapped the plate. So I didn't really bother me about the lockout. Copy and paste of the Morse answer magic. The world's copy and paste, bro. You can't worry about shit like that. Like mobile phones, shoes, you know. The world's literally copy and paste, bro. So you can't complain about one little sim company. Yep, got it on right now. There you go. Same shirt brands as the ones we already had, babe. So there's the cup. He redid the logo, so it's nice and crispy now. Much better. I think the only thing I'm not a big fan of is the front logo seems a lot smaller than the one we have. I quite like the bigger front logo, I think. And it's quite high on this one as well, like. It's about the only thing I'll change, but other than that I'll be happy. Hiya Palmer, cheers for the follow, bro. I got a jumper as well, yeah. So cup, jumper. I think he sent me 2 shirts. I didn't have a chance to look. It came while I was streaming, so. Yeah. Now obviously I'll put an order in for you if you want out. Probably get Jackson a few more t-shirts, I think. Looking forward to the multiplayer trucking tonight, actually. I need to go and sort this truck out though. We're on 132 grand right now. 400 mile ago. Yeah, the logo on the back's like real clean compared to our shirts. It's maybe a little bit high, but yeah, it's nice. Super nice. Are we getting weird or what? Nope. I'll take that. No date yet, it's more just on me really. I mean the designs are all done now, so just add it to the website and send it really. Yeah, I mean, I won't really have anything to test because I know the shirt quality because it's what we've been wearing for the past year. So I think what I'll do is I'll have a chat with him about the front logo and then just send it. I'd love to know how all my wheels get like badly marked, man. This one's minging now. I never use it. It's not even minging, it's all scratched and scuffed. I never use the fucking thing. Yeah, Jay and Mrs. Boots, they nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I think I've got my rain probability on a good score at the minute. I quite like a bit of rain. I feel like if you're driving in the blue sky all the time, it's boring. Yeah, it's billet, so it doesn't polish the best, to be honest. I've tried it with a small polishing pad and that, but if you know what you're doing, it's probably doable, you know. And the other thing is, I wouldn't want to lose the logo. That's the problem. You can't call it that. Why not? I'm struggling to get the 70 mile an hour. I feel like we've been trying to get the 70 for about 20 minutes. There we go. We made it. Oh, I sorted the server out, babe, for the 24-hour convoy as well. So it's definitely doable. I can just rent it for 3 days, so... Just need to actually build a server. Yeah, I'm going to send it sooner rather than later, I think, because if I don't get on with it, my dad's birthday is on the 23rd, so... Yeah, so what'll be available, so you'll have t-shirts. I mean, we can make anything available if you want it, but t-shirts, jumpers, like sweatshirts, polo shirts will be there if you want them, hoodies, so and obviously all kids stuff as well. Yeah, I'll be doing a ETS2 convoy for me dad between the 3rd of November and the 23rd, so very soon. I haven't got it on yet, it's not live, bro. The merch ain't live yet. It'll be live probably this week, I think. Excited for the console drop, hell yeah. So, yeah, I haven't talked to him yet, but I was thinking about man mugs, you know, something like that. A big old mug with a big old handle. So, don't get me wrong, I mean, the little cups that he's done are great. I mean, they're not even that little. This is perfect for me. It's just a normal size cup. But yeah, I was thinking of like big coffee cups. Because this came out so well. Has to be white, because in a garage and that, you need it to look all dirty and minging. Black blends in too well. Rory, I'm literally in the middle of designing everything and getting the company that's doing it. I only gave them the go-ahead last week, so... So yeah, you just have to bear with me, bro. As soon as it's live, I'll let you know. I only got the test products in about half an hour ago. I literally opened it and put it straight on. You drive automatic? Absolutely not. I float gears though. We do float, which is why probably what's confusing you, you know. Yeah, we don't use the clutch. Not very often anyway, look. There's my clutch leg. Clutch is here. Trying to find some decent tunes, bro. Holy. No, I built the whole simulator myself. So basically everything from here down is all, here down is all me. So this is all a fake floor and everything. So obviously you've got the two seats in. There's a lot of the setup you can't really see, you know. But yeah, like all the floor and everything's all built by me. All the walls are all built by me. They're all built out of wood and wrapped in carpet. But the dash is just screens. So the dash changes with every truck. No, it doesn't exist. It changes with every car I get in. So jumping a Nissan Skyline, you get a Nissan Skyline dash. Jumping an aeroplane, you get an aeroplane dash. Everything's changeable on here. Hey, you can have me set up if you come and give us 100 grand for it, yeah? Check everything. I'll start again. Where'd I get the TVs? From the TV shop. Yeah, give us 100 grand and you can come and pick it up today if you want. If you want to pick it up like in the next hour, you can do 90. Oh, they can take the whole room for 100 grand. Take my living room, my bedroom, they can have the whole house. You know? Rubble and rocks. Yeah, I'll put the other camera on, bro, so you can see a bit better. Yeah, Mac trailer it is. Mac from Southern Skinning. I know some of the boys do it in real life, and some of the boys like they truck in real life and then they go and play the game. I couldn't do it. Like, if I trucked in real life, the last thing I would do is play the game, you know. I got into the game, I got into gaming through not being able to drive in real life, and then I got into trucking through gaming. I don't drive at all in real life. How's it going, Jamie? How are you doing? I got my license medically revoked, so is what it is, man. Life goes on. It was self-inflicted anyway, so I ain't gonna sit and complain about something I did to myself, so it's all good. Yeah, guys literally have driving setups in their actual trucks. I've seen that. It's not for me, man. Not for me, bro. No, thank you. Yeah, I think if you've got some form of disability or some form of major health issue that you brought on yourself, you know, you had an extreme sport, or you fell over, or, you know, you were skydiving and broke your back, or you're on your motorbike doing stuff you shouldn't be doing and you fell off and lost your legs, like, you can't sit and complain about it. The only person you can be angry at is yourself. So, this is what it is. The accident that I had my helmet on, I was on my push bike, I fell 14 foot to the back of my head. No one forced me to get onto the post box. I could truck and do a drift racing, but not trucking, yeah. I don't drift on here. I drift in the other setup a little bit. There's a sim racing setup sitting here on my left. But yeah, rally and racing sort of my preferred. But I've been out of the racing game for 2 or 3 years now. I used to do set a course of drifting, rally and iRacing. I did it for 9 years, so 8-9 years, but kind of fell out of love with it, to be honest. I really got into the trucking and the farming and the sim stuff. But yeah, I'm going to give it another bash, see how we go. No, I would just use me Vertex wheel, or I've got an Hardy there, I've got Vertex, Momo, Sparko, so plenty of wheels. These are forged anyway, bro. They're built of aluminium, so the back wouldn't be great for drifting. The front you could get away with, but the back's not nice. The whole back of the wheel's all aluminium. I can show you if you don't know what I mean. Yeah, these are half wrap wheels, but the other thing is they're also 16-inch wheels. I wouldn't use a 16-inch wheel on my 49-inch monitor. Well, my 27-inch monitor. I don't know why the fuck I call it a 49. But yeah, on the 27, the 16-inch wheel would just be too big. Yeah, I don't think I would get into ships, bro. I don't think that's where my life needs to be, man. Ship simulator. I don't think that's me. I can only have like 1 or 2 boring sims in my life, bro. You know what I mean? I need some excitement. That's it, Johnny. Yeah, I'm legally banned, bro. I had my license revoked 10 years ago. My car license, so I wouldn't be able to do my HGV license, unfortunately. It's all good. Might be different in America, Johnny, but in the UK, if you have seizures, you're not allowed to drive, bro. FLD dash. Well, the dash changes with the game, bro. Yeah. Oh, you're good. No, it does blend in well. It blends in even better in the dark. Holy. Blends like a motherfucker in the dark. Workout will need fuel. Don't technically need fuel, but I think there's a fuel station up here. Yeah, the dash is sick though. I just love the fact that every truck I drive, that it changes with it, you know. Big train. And it will come to the console eventually, bro. You will get it. Should have gone down there, but there's another one up here. Bless me. Go with it again. Fuck me. He blew me tits off. Ugh. So, Euro Truck is a better European game, and American Truck is a better American Truck game. So if you want a Scania, Euro's better, but if you want a Peterbilt, American Truck's better. Mice keep the brakes. It's stage 2 and 3 on here is really good. Yeah, so you've got like stage, that's stage 3. Then you've got stage 2, which is my favourite. Stage 2 is definitely my favourite. Rubble, rock rubble we're hauling. Yeah, stage 2 is probably my favourite, like, to be honest. Gotta be my favourite view, man. Front of the trailer, it's so sick. Right, get back to night mode, boys, I think. Yeah, there's some big pipes on this truck. They blend into the truck really well, you don't really notice the pipes. It's American Truck Sim, yeah. You've got snow? Mad. Big snow, bro. I don't mind the snow. It makes me life hard with a dog. So, but the dog loves it. It just makes it hard for me to walk. A Hellcat swap Supra. I'm a 1J fan, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a 1J fan. Don't get me wrong, the 2J is a better engine, but I'm a 1J sound. I love a good 1J, man. 1J for life for me. Yeah, I can live with a 1.5, but yeah, 1J for me, man. Either 1J or something along the lines of like a B18 with a set of bodies on it. Something like that, you know. No turbo, no. High revving. Love and life. Yeah. See, because I come from the old school rallying days, that's what my household was. All rally cars. Obviously, the old Escorts and that used to use Pinto motors, BDA motors. They were obviously high revving, very raspy. Had a big growl from the twin 45s or twin 40s or whatever they were from the front, and then when it went past, it was raspy as fuck. So the modern version of that, in my opinion, is anything along the lines of like a K20, K24, B18. Like, they all have that. When you put bodies on them, they all sound growly as fuck from the front, and then they have that high revving sort of raspiness when they go past. So that's what I would do if I was going to build something. Roll cage in, and just spend all my fucking life in the Lake District. Well, in the Dales. It was hilarious. My first car had a roll cage in before I even passed my test. I put it in just because it looks good, man. With the sparkle seats and the 5-point harnesses. And the bike throttle bodies. I need it for extra power. Wait, we don't live round here, do we? We're going to do some work on this truck if we do. I don't think we do we? Ah, we do. We live down there, bro. Mint. I'm assuming I've got no jobs down there. I'll check just in case it's out down there, but I can't see it. I mean, that's pretty close to my house. So I could probably rip that, I think. That's also pretty close to my house. Hang on. Hang on. I've definitely got some errors going on, boys. So a lot of the mods have updated to 1.56 now, so I'm getting a lot of errors, even though there's no wrong with it. I'm good, man. Played Schedule 1? Nah, I haven't, bro. Farm sim and trucking's all I've been doing. I built the second simulator, I haven't even been in it yet. I sat in it and I got the wheel working, and that's about it. Check that and then we'll go home. Mint. That works for me, broski. Should be a good run, this. It won't be a big run. I think it's only about 300 miles, but it'll be a nice run. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's mad though if you're hunting for shit for your own stuff. It's amazing how much stuff you come across that you can make money with. How's the side mirrors situation you working with? Oh, you can't see the whole setup, bro. Look, I can see everything. But bear in mind, that's the end of me center screen, so that is only about fucking hell, not even a quarter of me full left screen. And then that is about half my right screen. I can see way more than that myself. I can see the whole window. Just you can't fit everything in. You know, it's portrait mode. There's only so much you can fit in. Come on and drive. Oh. No problem, bro. What we saying, chap? Got all the time in the world, me, bro. All the time in the world, bro. Right, can you please tell me what graphics card are you running? 4090. Yeah, 4090, bro. I love being told what to do, man. It's great. So, what time do you finish work today, Pro Sport? Yeah, it is difficult on the portrait, yeah. It's not easy. Is it difficult? I've never drove a truck in real life, bro. Literally never drove one. I drove cars, vans, telehandlers, some bikes I probably shouldn't have. I'm only pulling this chain. I was tempted to go for a smoke, to be fair, and really piss him off, but it's hilarious because when he told us to drive, I was literally just about to start driving. Not soon enough. Big grafter. What rushing you? That's CB talk. Ah, my bad. Come on, driver. Yeah, I see ya. I heard drive is what I read. Sorry, we did have some knobheads in earlier, so I take it back, man. You did just get some northeast UK sarcasm, though. Nah, you're good, bro, you're good. My fault for reading it wrong. I also really need a piss, so... Nah, you're good, bro. Now I've read it properly, I'm like, I see you, driver, I see you. Hammer down on the blacktop. How you doing, bro? You all good? What do you want? Stage 2 or 3? What do you guys prefer? Stage 2 fans or stage 3 fans? What you saying? One of the 2 American truckers in TikTok, I'll let you know why I don't use the clutch. It's to do with my asshole. My asshole is closed, so I float gears. Oh, she's quick, bro, she's quick. Sorry, bro, my bad. WS. Who's in the 2WS? Yeah, she's moving. She was about to roll. She was gonna go. What's your thoughts on Jailbreak then? Do you like 2 or do you like 3 better? I like 2, but I also like the violence of 3. This is 2. That's 3. You're a 3 fan. I like 2, man. I like the rattling, man. It sounds good. I love 2. Yeah, sounds like you on a toilet. What a guy. What a guy. We've got to ban him at some point. Is he still on the sub leaderboard? Because if he is, we can't ban him. Oh, he's 3rd. No, we definitely can't ban him. Much love, mate. Yes. Same to you, bro. Obviously in a floating gears type of way, you know, not a clutch type of way. We'll have to give it some 2, I think, down the hill. Oh, he's a questionable guy, man. Russian communication. Hiya, Captain Crunch, how you doing? You shouldn't drink and drive. I think you're allowed to drink water and drive, aren't you? Sure, it's not illegal to stay hydrated and drive. 2's where it's at, yeah, I think so. It's got to be outside though, man. Yeah, I think 2 is where it's at. 3 is pretty violent though. Man, the chrome's looking well today, man. Certain types of day where the chrome just absolutely sings, man. Path. Can't drive in this view, boys. Not for me. Official name of the things in between the screens: bezel free kit. So bezel, which is the actual end of the monitor. So the border around the monitor is called the bezel. B-E-Z EL. God, I'm thick. So bezel free kit is what you're looking for. You get them on Etsy or you can get them from Asus. If you've got big screens, you'll need to get them from Etsy. Yeah. Yeah, I've got you, bro. I can only imagine, dude. But you can't really use that excuse around here, bro. His wife will be like, what's MILF 1990? What's Grandma of 2000, man? What's 2 cups and a girl? So, oh, well, I'm trying to find the thing that goes in between the TVs, you know? Oh, you've got to watch the old stuff, man. At least you know there's not going to be a random Willie just pop out from nowhere, you know what I mean? But I watched the stuff from when I was young. No you bother. There's no like 38-year-old just going to slap a sausage out of nowhere, you know what I mean? Don't want that carry on. Screen separators. Yep. Yep. I've got you, bro. Being there, dude. Well, the problem is you get angry, don't you? So you start hunting for something. I've done it with sim stuff before. I'll see something on someone's setup and I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I'm Googling. I spend about 40 minutes Googling random shit trying to find this item. Then you go for an angry wank and then you go back to Googling. So we're just blokes, man. We're all wired the same. I don't know why everyone thinks we're so different. The turbo whistle on this engine though. Oofed. What engine? C12 from Slab Jerry. Yeah, C12. There's a cat motor. I know, we really are. Right, you're good. There's a guy called Gavin. Sells them from the UK on Etsy. He does all different sizes. That's what I use. I don't know what size you're looking for. If you're looking for 27s, the Asus ones are your best out there. The Asus ones are very good, but they're 150 quid for 2. So it depends what sort of budget and that you're into, you know what I mean? Cheers for all the shares and follows and that, boys. Appreciate you. You like the broom on the trailer, yeah? Well, I need a pee, so I'll probably go for my last wee break and smoke break. So I'll get home first, I think. I don't know, we'll see. If I find anywhere decent to park up, we'll park up. I can show you around the truck though if you want to have a proper look. No, I haven't used Moser in ages, bro. I went to Sim Magic. Yeah, I'll show you around a bit, bro, if you want to see. So it's the John Ruder. Let me turn my tunes off, bro. I feel like I'm in a 90s rave. Jesus. Yeah, so it's a John Ruder freighter shaker. We actually built this on for our first ever multiplayer truck on our multiplayer series. And then because we only own one truck over there, we sold it to buy a Kenworth or a Pete or whatever. So we sold it and we bought something new. So when I sold it, I saved up on this profile and we basically bought the truck and rebuilt it exactly to what we had on the multiplayer. So yeah, just day cab, stretched obviously, just normal work wheels. We haven't, I don't even think we've put any wheels on it, to be quite honest. Very, very basic. We built it up and I think I've done absolutely nothing to it since. Like, it's all pretty standard. The trailer is the Mack trailer from Southern Skinning. So if you don't know who that is, great mod maker. So quite specific. He does light pack skins. Got a couple of trailers. The Trailstar is my favourite trailer, but this is his new Mack trailer. Super nice. Got the big flag on the top. Obviously no dynamic loading on this. So yeah, John Ruder truck. Jasper's wheels, and then we've got the Southern Skinning spread axle trailer. Super nice though, good detail. He updates his shit well as well. I only tend to stay with modders that update regular, because if they don't, I don't want to pay for stuff that I can't get updated. But yeah, super clean. Yeah, we're just on our way home and then we're going to go and have a nosy at the situation. But I need a pee. The bladder of a 90-year-old, honestly. Right, I'll leave the truck on because it'll build air pressure, which I need. Did I just turn the handbrake off? My bad. Yeah, it's lovely, man. I think it's a $25 trailer, $20 trailer. It ain't the end of the world anyway, I know that. what's going on outside, but there's like fucking jets flying about and all sorts. Something's happening. Oh, someone's called in for reinforcements. Oh, big trade. What are we saying? Tried to ring you but didn't realise. Hiya Wompy. Oh, you good, bro? You want me to answer the phone, like? What's up? Got the merch on, bro. Merch is sick. What's Hassan saying, like? What's the crack? Man needs to pee, man. You still here, Hassan, are you? You've been here a while. Have you been away and got back? Nah, see. Oh, 2 seconds, I missed a lot of chat. I definitely don't make more doing this. I don't know what real American truckers make. I honestly don't, but so on average I do around anywhere from 200 hours a month to 270 hours a month streaming, and I pull between YouTube and Twitch. I don't make really anything on TikTok. I pull anywhere from $800, the most I've made was $1,700. So average is about $1,200 to $1,300 a month. And obviously you've got your 20% to come off that if you hit that bracket. So every $1,000 you make, you lose $200. Yeah, the mug's sick. I had it on stream earlier, bro. Mug's sick. But yeah, the mug's super cool, bro. The logos come out really nice. But yeah, super clean. The lads have already asked for an oversized mug. I don't know if you do stuff like that. The lads want like a man mug, you know, like the 2.0 man mug. Eating some pasta up, hell yeah, brother. Big pasta. You go live soon, are you? Can I see your car? I don't drive in real life, dude. I had my license revoked for medical, so I do this instead. But yeah, there's a lot more to like real trucking. Like obviously there's a lot of bad stuff that can happen in real trucking. Like if you get it wrong, you can kill people. You know, you can get up in the morning, turn your truck on and lose your transmission and cost yourself a lot of money, you know. There's a lot of bad stuff that can happen, but there's also a lot of good stuff. You're not just sat in a truck all day. Like if I do 10 hours in here, I'm sat in a room with no windows, I'm on my own, not talking to anyone, not meeting anyone, no fresh air, no nothing. So whereas in real life, obviously you're going to get out, you're going to strap the load up, you're going to stop at the truck stop for a smoke, you know, you might pick a few lot lizards up or whatever, you know. There's a lot more to it than just being on your own in a cab all day. Greetings from Hungary, bro, how are you doing? Ah, big chillin', bro, big chillin', can't complain. Yeah, you should look into multi-streaming, Hassan, at least on the Purple app, because if you stream on the Purple app, if you're live anywhere, so what's the harm? Like right now, I think the most numbers I've got in is in TikTok, but I've also got, what have we got in? I don't even know what's on Twitch, it won't show me, but I've got probably about 150 people on the other two, you know. So, and I'm live anywhere, so you may as well be live everywhere. Why not? You can play music and all that on the Purple as well, so 100 in Twitch, yeah, so we've got 180 people in on the other two, and then 135 in on there, so still haven't set up the 2 PCs, yeah. Oh yeah, I wouldn't multi-stream all off the 1 PC, definitely not. But yeah, I don't know if that's possible, Wompy, if you're still here, I'm not sure. I assume this is out of a real truck. No, it's all built from wood. So it's a wooden platform. Pedals are built into the floor, shifters built into the floor, seats are built onto the floor. So Yeah, I mean, I struggle. I struggle on the triples. I run a 4090, and I struggle for frame rate sometimes. So, but yeah, no, this is all TVs. So when you change trucks, this changes as well. So if I go and jump in a Pete, I get a Peterbilt dash. If I go and jump in an R34 Skyline, I get an R34 Skyline dash. So yeah, look. See? I built it so I don't get bored. If I had a real dash, it's cool and all that, but after a week I'd get bored. So, and we've got the new setups behind me as well. I don't know if you can see that there. That's a sim racing setup. Just single screen like, but I like it. I haven't used it yet. I haven't had time. But I'm looking forward to do a bit of racing. I was half tempted to jump in the race rig tonight, to be honest, but we'll send a bit of trucking tonight on the multiplayer, and then we'll see how we go. Yeah, 2 PCs is better, definitely. Every setup in here is on 2 PCs apart from the sim racing one, because I can't run the 49-inch super wide through a capture card, which is shit. Most of yous are waiting for some racing. It's up to you. What I was going to do was, I was going to do all day session on the truck in the day, so do this stream, sort the dog out, do the next stream on multiplayer trucking, and then tomorrow I was possibly going to do farm sim in the afternoon and then do the racing on the night. Basically, long story short, I've never drove the race rig. I've never streamed in it, I've never drove it. So really what I need to do is I need to do a 4 or 5 hour stream and just chill. I need to, you know, try a bit of rallying, try a bit of racing, install games, set up controls, set up views, cameras. I just need to chill with it, you know. Just need to spend a day on just having a mess about. Oh, engine brake. Yeah, engine brake. So you can press this one as well. That'll give you stage 3. Some people like stage 3, some people like stage 2. This is stage 3. And this is stage 2. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll show you, bro. Let me give you a little view. It's rubble, so rock, stone, coal, that sort of shit. It's the Mack dump trailer. Yeah, it's got the gangster lights on as well though. I'll show you. I know some of you don't really know, but the trailer's so the trailer's from Southern Skinning. So if you jump on my purple or whatever, you can just do ! Southern. But the actual lights are gangster, man. So it comes, if you buy the trailer pack, it comes with the lights as well, I think. I'm pretty sure it does. But yeah, this is the fuck. Why am I leaning, bro? Well, apparently we're leaning, which looks pretty gangster. I'm not gonna lie. Why am I leaning, bro? Right. I just want to show you the lights anyway. Yeah. Let me show you the lights. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, that's the lights when they're on. They look insane, man. Yeah, so good. So good. Do you have the trailer as well? Or whose lights have you got? Ah, it could be the wheel. Yeah, you're right. It shouldn't be because the wheel's not mapped. So it shouldn't be, but it could be the wheel. You're right. Yeah, whose light have you got, Hassan? You got Southern Skinnons, or you're on Brew Modern, or? I think I have the 30 dump trailer and the light pack. Oh, the Star, are you talking about my favourite? What the fuck, Trail Star one, his first trailer. Yeah, his first trailer. Yeah, I love that trailer. I like it more than the Mac. The Mac's cool because it's got the flag and that, but yeah, his Trail Star's gangster, man. I wish it had a dynamic load, but obviously it's not a grain trailer and they don't have dump dynamic at the moment. But I wish they had dynamic load, man. I love the dynamic, mate. I think the dynamic's sick. Right, you boys are getting on my tits now. We're being illegal, man, don't look. Come on. Full send, boy. Full send. Yeah, Brian's grain trailer. Have you got pizzas? You got the Timpy trailer? Gotta get the Timpy. Timpy's my favourite trailer, bro. Fucking gangster, that thing. Brian Modern, I love Brian Modern stuff. Super cheap, super simple, clean, very nice. The Timpy is my fucking favourite trailer, bro. The Timpy actually comes with a 389 pizza, so if you ever buy the 389 pizza, it comes with it. Because the 389 pizza is quite a lot of money, but it really isn't when you think about it, because it comes with like 3 or 4 trailers, 2 mat yards, like it comes with a lot of gear. So yeah, if you ever buy the, I don't know if I'll buy the trailer on its own, but if you ever buy the pizza, it comes with it. My setup, it's not as expensive as people think, bro. So even though I'm running a £700 wheelbase, which is a lot of money, the whole setup's about 2.9. So everything here, including the floor and the walls, this is all part of the setup. All this is part of the setup. So the pedals are actually buried under the floor, look. So this whole floor here is all fake. The whole rig is the floor. So yeah, you would have to build it yourself, and the floor is all changeable and that as well. I'm going to put the wood floor back in, I think. But yeah, 2.9, and then you would need the screen and the PC on top, but that's personal preference. Ended up running a red light, mate. Was no camera, just hoping no one got it on the dash cam. Yeah, it's all good, man. All Gucci. Don't worry about it, as long as I don't get fined. We're doing alright with money today. We're on 142 grand. Finally making that money, man. Yeah, I don't agree that like streamers and content creators should ever include the PC and the screens in, because a lot of you guys are never going to need, you know, a PC that's going to last you 7 years, or you're never going to be running triple, you know, 4K 12K screens and all that sort of stuff. A lot of people wouldn't even have enough room. You know, my setup's 15 feet wide, just under 15 foot wide. A lot of people wouldn't even have the space for this type of screenage. So The only reason I don't include the screens and the PC in the price is purely and simply, back when I used to be into sim racing, I popped into someone's setup and I was like, how much is your setup? 22,000. I was like, fucking hell. Like, I was like, I'm never going to ever get anything like that. But it turned out that he had $7,000 into his water-cooled PC, and his 3 4K panels that he was on were £1,500 each. So when you actually take out like 13 grand of that just for the PC and the screens, his setup wasn't that bad once you remove the motion off it as well. So it was, do you know what I mean? So that's why I don't include that. Most people have screens, most people have a PC, and if you don't, you'll buy something that suits you, you know. Only just passed my test around. Don't fancy getting 3 points. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, cheers for the follow there, bro. Thank you. Lucas Aid adds 2k. It's Tango, bro. We're on Tango, man. Not Lucas Aid today. I can't believe how many people haven't realised that bottles can be refilled with anything you like, man. Yeah, I use Z Mods Physics, yeah. We've got 230 mods on this profile. I am loving my new gauges, man. The guy hooked us up, so we've got the digital gauges now. We've got the analog gauges. We've got all the coloured gauges now as well. We've got the blue, the green. Yeah, super sick, man. What PC? We're not on PC, bro. We're not on PC, we're on Sega Mega Drive ×3. So each screen runs off a Sega Mega Drive. I am going to upgrade, I think, to the GameCube at some point, but it's doing alright, to be honest. Website, what, for the gauge cluster? Yeah, the Simmer. Again, if you jump in one of my other chats, I can give you a link. Everything's on the, you can just do ! The Sim, and you'll get a link. But, yeah, DA Sim Simmer. And then you'll get it. So DASIM and then SIMMA, thesimsimmer.com. Not his Etsy. Don't go on his Etsy shop. Just use his website. His website's way better. He's in America as well, so the gauges you can get them straight from America. He's even got the dash gauge as well. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but he's got the gauges that go on your wheel here with the 2 main gauges and then the centre one. I've got them in the cupboard. They are sick. Really, really good. I just don't need them because I'm on 65, so my dash and my gauges are massive. So hey, I run a SimMagic Evo Pro on this, and that simulator to my left is running a SimMagic SimMagic Alpha Mini. So SimMagic Evo Pro on here, SimMagic Alpha Mini behind us. So, going back to Twitch and YouTube, you boys, you'd rather me push the racing sooner rather than later? Is that what you're saying? Because I know it's going to be single screen, so view-wise will probably be shite. But would you rather me push it sooner rather than later? I've got the camera set, I just need to steal the light off the desk for now. Euro Trucker, how you doing, bro? You all good? Well, I was just gonna get back to trucking, and then I'll replace the farming a little bit with the so I'll get back to daytime farming, nighttime trucking, and then swap one day out for daytime racing, you know. That's kind of what I was thinking. I need to get my dad's thing done as well. You got plans? Fuck. What's your plans, man? Who's more important than me, bro? Come on. Yo. Trucking? All good, bro. Yeah, actually really good. No damage on the truck today, touch wood. And we're sitting at 142 grand in the bank. I know, we'll have to get Hassan in the server one day, won't we? Be good for him, man. I think he's got most of the mods to get in the server anyway. You only need the John Ruder shit, so... John Ruder Freightliner. Yeah, Freightliner. Who's more important than me? Anybody. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Nah, you good, bro. Enjoy. What you doing tonight, like? Date night, car shit, or you trucking somewhere else? Yeah, I don't have a cab over either. I had to buy the cab over to get in my own server, bro. People always make me out to be some sort of selfish streamer, and I had to buy that truck to get in my own server. He's got a grinder day. That makes sense. Oh, is there a crash? There is. Coming through, boys. Yeah, I don't drive cab overs, man. I'd rather sit on a gear stick. I think he left the call open, didn't he? I'll catch him later. Yeah, no, thank you. But there was a lot of boys in the server, so it's Rust Wipe today. Ah, I've got you, bro. You enjoy it, bro. You're all good. We'll not enjoy trucking, don't worry. I mean, if you're not coming trucking, I may as well just go racing. Or just sit and play with a dog or something. I may as well just put my whole life on hold if you've got plans, bro. Yo, Mister, appreciate the heart, mate, bro. Thank you, brother. Much love, man. New setup? What, you mean the one behind us, or this one? This has been the same now for probably about 6 months or so, I think. When I can find the gear, that is. Go on, girl. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. New camera angle, or does it look different? I mean, obviously I've got the top camera and the bottom camera. The old camera angle was this one and this one, but I added this one, which people seem to prefer. But actual setup, the only thing that's changed is the gauges. I put the gauges on the other day. Yeah, no new cameras or anything, same cameras I've always run. If anything, I've got one less camera, because I used to have the room cam, but it doesn't work now. Yeah, I was going to say, to be fair to you, bro, Rust is definitely a multiplayer game. For sure. Craig, cheers to follow, bro. Hey Leah, welcome in, how are you doing? Appreciate ya, as always. How are you keeping? You good? Cody and Manic on the server absolutely plowing on. Excellent. Yeah, I'm all good. Are you, Cameron? Yeah, truck sounds nice, man. It's the C12 from Slavjerry. Great motor. Hey, Nick Trucking, yeah, C12, bro. Slavjerry. I know AJ. Which AJ? We have a few AJs. I have an AJ who's very, very, that I'm very close to. Talk to on the phone all the time. Oh, what? How do I get in there, bro? Oh, you slug. My bad. Sat-nav's fault right there, boy. Yeah, we got back in the XL the other week. The other day, I think. Yes, he did have his own. Ah, okay. Possibly. Yeah, possibly, bro. If it's one of the trucking lads, I mean, God, I know so many people. Hey, Dutch. I think there's been an accident, I think. Oh, AJ on TikTok. Yeah, I know him. Man, my Chrome looks gangster right now, though. Check this out, boys. Chrome looks insane right now. Oh, she's shiny. Right, I need to do some illegal shit. I feel like I need to be illegal, but I also feel like I should probably head down and back up. We'll go down and back up. We'll make it work. Yeah, cheers, bro. Yeah, he's a lovely guy. I don't get much chance to watch him, to be honest. I try and pop in and that, but it's always like if I'm having a quick smoke or if I'm out with a dog, you know, I can't really talk much, so I normally just lurk, to be honest. I do the same with Hassan and that quite regular. Yeah, so I'll be going off in the next sort of hour and then get the dog walked, and then I'll be back on tonight as well. But probably around about 6:30, 7:30. I just need to walk the dog, get some food, eat that, and then crack on with my life. Hey Juliet, how's it going? Juliet. Gangster name, like it. Old school and simple. Can't argue with that. It's going to be that back left corner, isn't it? It's always that back left corner. Yeah, chillin', man. Can't complain. was born and dragged up in the northeast of England, a place called Newton Aycliffe. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Feel sorry for truckers, like when you start getting into job sites like this, it takes some steering on the wheel, man, honestly. Hey, multi tonight, multi, oh, the temptation is to go farming because all the boys are on the farm. It's great, like when you start getting into the multiplayer stuff, but I promised I will get back to trucking today, so, and I love trucking, like, it don't take much talk of me around the trucking, I tell you. Get round, boy, get round. I forgot to ask what wheel Hassan's on as well. I don't think I asked him. Sure, he's on a Logitech or something, isn't he? You're on the R5. What rotation you on with? What rotation you running, bro? Yeah, well, we're gonna lift this straight up because I don't like leaving. When I do go off, I don't like leaving no job on the board. Farmington is where we're at. Great. Oof, that's a naughty run, that is. Oh, that'll do is great because that gets us back up to where I live. So we'll go New Mexico, Farmington, up through Utah, Idaho, into Washington State. Blue gravel, £55,000. Let's get it. Farmington, it's a sign. It's not, man. No, it's not. Nah, I'm happy, bro. As long as I'm live, mate, I don't care. I enjoy being on wheels. Need a bigger wheel. Yeah, what size wheel you on now? I've got a truck wheel now. Be 14-inch. AliExpress, man. AliExpress 14-inch truck wheel. Meant. Unless you're on big screens, I wouldn't go bigger than 14. I know some boys go 16 and 18, but I wouldn't, man. Stock motors, eh? Buy a quick release, dude. Get yourself on AliExpress, order a quick release, and order a half wrap wheel. 14-inch, perfect. Like $50 for like quick release and half wrap wheel. Easy. Stephen's back. Oh shit, look busy, boys. Yeah, I was on Moser, yeah. Yeah, I was on Moser for what, a year and a half, 2 years. But like, I'm on Sim Magic now, but it's Moser quick release. So it's the same quick release, so you can just order whatever you want. I pay 25 per quick release, but then obviously I use extensions as well, because each wheel's a different shape. These are 16s. I bought an 18, I felt like it was too big, but to give you an idea, if I take a Moser wheel, which is down here, I might have just knocked the camera, bastard. We got it. So yeah, this is the Moser truck wheel, as you can see. Moser and Sim Magic are exactly the same, man. Same quick release. So It's one of the reasons why I took the jump to SimMagic, because I didn't have to change all my wheels. Everything works. But yeah, you can get... I'll show you something mad, right? Just while we're sitting talking shit, you know, I'll show you something insane, right? So if you're on anything under a 43-inch screen, I would recommend 14-inch wheels, right? Personal preference, but I feel like my wheel looks a good size against my screens, but my screens are giant. So if you look at my mirror and like you look at how big everything is, my shit is huge. So, but yeah, look, before you make any mistakes, I'll show you. Right, so before you make any mistakes, I'll show you. These are very dusty, by the way, so you'll have to ignore the dust, right? So this is the Forever Sharp. So this is a 14-inch wheel, around about $200, and it uses a Forever Sharp ball pattern, right? So this is 14-inch. It's what you call a half wrap wheel, so it's got the half wrap on the back, right? Obviously this piece is changeable if you want to. This was about $200, and then you've got the quick release on top. However, you need an adapter kit because it's 5-bolt, same as this wheel, 5 bolts, so you need an adapter kit, right? So $200, that's what I paid plus import fees. Worked out at about £220. Tell me what the fucking difference is apart from chrome versus gold. I've measured, I've weighed them, I've done everything, literally the same wheel, literally, right? So one of the cool things is this one is not a Forever Sharp wheel. So this one is from AliExpress, and this one is, I paid £30 brand new, and it's a 70mm bolt pattern, so 70 by 60. So it will fit straight on a Moser quick release or a SimMagic or whatever you've got. So this will go straight on a normal quick release, right? So I paid £30 for this, and I paid £20 for quick release. Moser quick releases on their own are £50. So I literally paid what a quick release will cost just for the wheel, and it's got the full half wrap. I've put all the gold bolts in it just to make it look nice. Literally the same wheel. I paid £200 for that one and $30 for this one. It's literally the same weight, it's the same everything. I was pissed. So yeah, if you're going to go 14-inch, I would recommend going on something like that. You know, I buy everything from fucking, my indicators are from AliExpress. Everything I own's from Ali, man. The only thing with Ali is you've just got to let it be with the postage, you know. Buy it, forget about it. Best way to be, man. Right, are we loaded yet or not? I don't feel like we are. No. Yeah, so that's what I would do. I buy all my wheels from there. My racing wheels, a lot of my old truck wheels were all from Ali. When I moved up to 16s, I moved to buying them just straight from America, but they're so much more expensive, and they are big as well. Like 16s are lovely, but they're big, they're heavy, you know. Yeah, I think the longest I've ever waited for anything was a month. No, 3 weeks. Hi, the Simmer, how you doing, bro? You all Gucci? I hope you're well, bro. So yeah, if you do plan on having multiple wheels, you see, if you stay with 14-inch Hassan and you stay with a 6x70 PCD, all you need is a quick release in the wheel rim. So if you find quick releases that you like, and then, like as I say, I use these ones from Ali, the £25 each, and you can change the colours of them as well. How do I see behind the truck? Because you're watching from portrait, bro. I have mirrors, so I'm on 65-inch screen. So even this mirror here that you can see, I can see another 5 foot past that. So my setup's 15 feet wide, bro. So I'm keeping good user, man. Yeah, keeping good. Very gravy. Now that I'm listening to the truck sounds at work, hell yeah, bro. Got a button box temporary to satisfy. Yeah, here soon. I know, it is a shame. You just got to forget about it and move on. See, when I first got in the wheels, I thought, yeah, £50 for a quick release from Moser. That's not too bad. I've got 20 wheels with quick releases on at the minute. So that would have been £1,000 in quick releases. So, because I only pay 20 to 25, now you've got to look at like £400 for 20 quick releases versus 1,000. So if you are going to collect wheels long term, the cool thing is you only need the rim and you need the quick release. As long as you stay away from stuff like this becomes complicated in my personal opinion. The wheel is sick, but you need the wheel, which will only come from certain areas. You then need the half wrap, you then need the adaptation kit, you then need the quick release. So you're starting to really complicate a simple process of just treating yourself to a new wheel, in my opinion. Go and pick Jackson up. See you later, babe. Hassan, didn't you already have one? Do you use Arduinos? All my stuff's bought, bro. So no. I think some of the stuff has Arduinos in, but I have no idea. You're on ETS2 right now? Hell yeah, bro. Big up the ETS2, man. Yeah, we like a cheeky little bit of ETS2. Yeah, I thought, didn't you have like a custom truck wheel on your old wheel, no? Sure, I saw 350mm is 14-inch. I don't drive at all in real life. No trucks, no anything. Cars. This is my car, basically. I can't drive in real life. I had my license revoked for medical, so it was self-inflicted, so you don't need a bit of bother out. It's all Gucci. Setup looks good, thank you, bro. Setup's 2.9, so just under 3,000 for everything, including the floor and including the walls. Yeah, 2.9, and then you've got the screens and the PC on top. Screens and PCs personal, though. Can you get a follow? I don't follow people on TikTok, bro. Sorry. I don't use TikTok. Not really. I don't even stream there very often. Every now and again, you know. I was going to try and go down the red spanner, but I don't know where this is trying to send me, man. Oh, I follow on Twitch and YouTube and that, but I just don't follow people on TikTok, man. I did, but when I realised I couldn't bolt it right up to the Moser, I sold it. What? You can? You can bolt it straight to the Moser, bro. Like, straight to the Moser. You're trying to bolt it to that cheap, shitty Moser wheel plate, aren't you? You don't need that, you just need to buy a quick release, bro. Oh, what a dick. Yeah, so the whole benefit to direct drive Moser in general, and what I use, is it's all quick release. It's all you need. I think I've got a Moser quick release on my SCI wheel, I think. Hang on, I'll show you. Yeah, that's you know how I told you my wheel takes Moser? So that's a Moser quick release. So all you need is this piece. It's got 6 bolts in it. You take that piece and just bolt it straight to your rim. Mine looks complicated because I have all the extra shit on it. You don't need any of that crap. But yeah, you can just grab a quick release, 6 bolts straight on. Yeah, that's what I was wondering when you were saying I'm living with a small wheel. I'm thinking, well, just buy a fucking quick release and get on with it. Don't be a dick. The only thing I would recommend is I started buying stuff from Amazon and all that, and I'm like, oh, I'll just pay extra £20 there. Honestly, get yourself on Ali, find some Moser quick releases that are Moser like kind of branded. So the ones I use, just so if you want to go look on Ali, so XNV they are, there they are. So have a look for them. They're about £25 a pop. If you're gonna buy them, just buy a couple. Spend 50 and buy 2 instead of buying one Moser one. Then you can just crack on. Maybe he got 3. No, he hasn't. He didn't know you can buy a Moser quick release. What's the right? Seeing as though I like it, I'll show you. Right, so the crack is there's method to me madness, right? Let me clear some shit off here. I'll show you what the situation is, Mr. Simmer. I don't mind hooking you up. Hang on. Right, so basically I use the Moser truck mount, and I mount my wheel further away so I can have some legs free space and not worry about shit, yeah? So the problem with that is if you mount it away, you need to run an extension because you need to get the wheel closer to you, yeah? And I can tilt my wheelbase. I've got 2 handles on here, so I just turn that handle and the whole wheelbase will tilt up and down, yeah? Easy, right? But the problem you've got is every wheel's a different shape. So, for instance, this wheel is pretty flat. So that's the main body of the wheel, and it's actually quite flat, right? So the reach on this one's not too bad. So to get it comfortable for me, I run a 50mm spacer, and then I use a conversion kit because you've got to convert the bolt hole from 5 to 6, obviously. So I use an extension to get it to feel comfortable for me. So, but this wheel's slightly a different depth. So I use a 48mm extension on this wheel, so it sits the same. So when I put this one on, it sits exactly the same as my other one, but the actual wheel is a different concave. So you just change the spacer size. So it's the same as like if I wanted to run, say, this wheel, it's got no extension on it at the moment. So obviously, as you can see, it's really, really far away. Yeah? So very, very far away. So whereas this wheel has already been converted for this rig, and this was got a 50mm extension on it. So for me, that would be too far away. So all you would do is you would just take this extension off and then just put a 70 in or put a 30 in. So I buy the extensions for about £5 each. They're really not expensive. So I buy them for about 5 each. Works really, really well. And then obviously I match the quick releases to them as well, just because I'm sad, to be quite honest. So yeah, it works out well, and it means when I take this off, you can actually stand up in the rig and I can walk through here, because the steering column's away from me. So it means like working on the pedals, working on the floor, like working on the rig in general is very easy, you know. So I like it. It works for me, man. That looks expensive. What does, sorry? Just checked 26 on Ali. Yeah, I get them for 21. 21 and I pay, I think it's 4 postage. I'm 25 all in. I've just bought 4. It was 100 quid for the 4, so. All set up, yeah. It's all made by me, so. You got the whole set up for 350. Oh, nice, dude. But yeah, so that wheel that you've got, if it's the shit Moser one, there's a good Moser one. The one I've got with the carbon paddles and all that. That thing's gangster. So. Freightliner. Yep, all made out of wood. Obviously, the button boxes and dials and things like this sort of stuff, these are bought. But the actual, all the framework, all the seating, you know, it's all done by me. All the wiring, so all the frame rails and that, all done by me. Right, time to get into the old nighttime grind, I think, soon. I mean, I don't know how much I've spent over 13 years on my hobby. I don't know. How much have you spent on your life in 13 years to the T? You won't know. But because I can't drive, I just treat this as my car. This is all I do. So it's 2.9k to rebuild this setup, including the walls and including the floor. Everything from here down, 2.9. Fuck, I missed my turn. But yeah, 2.9 for everything. And then screens and PC on top. That's a personal preference. Nobody needs the screens I have. But yeah, PC and screens is where most of the money is. But if you've got screens and you've got a computer, it's not too bad, you know. That includes, like, my wheelbase was 700 on its own, so it's not too bad. Hey, see Bob, just lurking, mate. Oh, I'm good, bro. I will be once I get turned round anyway. I just missed me turning, didn't I? Ah, fuck that, bro. Yeah, well, I used to have like it was sort of like, I don't know what it would be, it's about 900 to £1,000 frame just to put me stuff on. It's now sitting behind me, it's that simulator behind us. But so I used to have that, but I took that down to build this one out of wood, you know. But I've got a desk and that in here as well. We have a desk with like 2 big water cooled PCs, 48-inch OLED monitor. That's where I do my farming. So yeah, I can't really, there's not really a way I can show you the room per se. I don't really have an awful lot of light. So it's hard to show like TikTok anything because everything's kind of like, but yeah, you should be able to see the 2 PCs at the back there. The white one and the black one. You got the 48-inch OLED. Your shifter collections on the left, which you won't be able to see, but yeah, there's quite a lot in here. There you go. How are you keeping, Bob, anyway? Are you still trucking yourself, bro? It's the truck aesthetic. Well, it's not a truck though, it's just 3 screens, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, it's just a multi-monitor setup, dude, that's all. It's not as amazing as you think. It's still awesome, don't get me wrong, but fireworks, I don't know, bro. The dog will bark when the fireworks start because she'll want to go and sit in the garden and watch the fireworks. I know. It's just camera work, bro, that's all. And obviously the screens are big, because this setup's 14 feet wide, so... Is your indicator adapter for the steering wheel? No, it's just from AliExpress. I just modified them to fit. So... Keeping at it nice, bro. Yeah, server looks like it's doing well now though, Bob. Now you got Jam and that in. I keep having a nosy at it and I'm like, hell yeah, man. Yeah, it looks sick. Someone dropped a link for that wheel on Ali. Found the adapter, yeah. I'll try and link it at some point. If you couldn't see the floor, well, the floor's part of the truck, bro. Real trucks have wood flooring, you see. This isn't my floor. This is the simulator, dude. See, it's got black carpet on this side. This floor's removable, but it's the same as like real trucks have wood floor in them. So I don't know if you'll be able to see because it's dark, but it's actually got wood floor in the truck. But yeah, this isn't the floor in my room or anything. My shifter and all that's built into the simulator, so all this is changeable. The adapter, I don't know, bro. PNV. You just type in Moza quick release, bro, and it comes up. Or SimMagic quick release. They come up. Why it sends you... I don't know, bro. No, I'm not really a TikToker, bro, if I'm brutally honest. I just stream on TikTok every now and again. Yeah, oh yeah, the new t-shirt. Well, I've already got one that's like this. I've been wearing it for like fucking nearly a year. I couldn't seem to get a good way of actually... of getting them up for sale for people to go for, you know. Yeah, I'll send you some over for free, bro. I don't care. Just let us know where you want me to send them, bro. I'll send them. Right. Unfortunately, it's gonna be time to go and set the multiplayer truck up ready for tonight. Ran out of time. How did we finish the day though? 151,000, bro. We started with 138,000, so we've made what, 12 grand in 4 hours. I'll take it. I'll take that 12 grand. Hell yeah. Right. Turn that bad unit off. And then I've got to get myself set up for my multiplayer, which means I need a mod folder. So, there's my mod folders. We need the realistic one. Yeah, I don't run one mod folder for the game. I run separate mod folders for separate profiles, just so it's easier to track your mods down. So if I want to go and play on the server now, I need to put these in, you see. That's it. That's me ready to go on the server. All I'm going to do is load up my game. You got one for free. Oh, you're good, bro. I don't make much on them, bro. I'll just buy them and send you them. It doesn't bother me. The merch wasn't really about making money. It was just about giving the people the chance to get it if they want to get it. I make 10%. The guy making it makes about 10, 12%, and I'm making 10. So, literally. So if we sell a hoodie for 30 poundish, I'll probably make around about, with fees off, about £2.80, and he'll make probably about the same, a little bit more. So there's not big money in it or anything like that. It's just not about that, is it? So yeah, I just need to select my profile, and we're sorted. One. Properties, betas, none, done. Awesome. Same here. Sold 2 shirts in a year. You bought the second one. I like your shirts, bro. Yeah, I would definitely buy them. Oh, fireworks might be starting, chat. She's barking. It's funny because like most people's dogs are barking to get out, like to run away from the fireworks. My dog's barking to get to the fireworks. Just don't forget, if you've got a puppy, don't think about tomorrow. Think about the next 10 years. I say this to everybody because, like, my dog, when I first took her outside, she was petrified of fireworks, man. Like, she was terrified. Same as gun dogs and that. Most gun dogs and that. They're not massive fans of. They're not huge fans of fireworks to start with. But when she was 8 weeks old, I carried her down to the fireworks display and I just walked around the fireworks display with her in my coat. I took a load of raw chicken with us. And I just fed her and fed her and fed her. And every night that week, I took her out in my jacket, just carried her around. All the fireworks were going off. I was walking up to people's gardens and shit, and people were like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Get my dog used to the fireworks." "Oh, that won't work." I'm like, "It fucking will," and it did. We took her to the fireworks this year. She loved it. She's not bothered at all. Right, that's me all set, ready for tonight. Sick. Mine hide. It's all about when you're parenting them, bro. Like if you have like if you live in the countryside, right, and you have kids, and your kids are used to gunshots going off all the time and shotguns and all that, they won't flinch because they're used to it. You know, like people who got brought up in the war and all that, they're used to big, fires going off and bombs. People are only scared of stuff that we don't know. I was the same. So I got no sound because I'm working. Someone please link Mr. Armstrong shifter. I need it in my life. Well, this one. You talked about the shifter top or the bottom? Yeah, catch you later, see Bob. Yeah, take care, bro. Yeah, we're just chatting shit before we dip off anyway. Where else are we? Yeah, I don't mind them. Every dog I've had hated them. No, I've not had a dog hated them yet. I had a Rottweiler who loved them. I had a collie who loved them. I had a black lab who loved them, and I've got the lab now. But again, every time there's fireworks, I just walk the dog down the firework display. So I've never ever let them be scared of anything. Same as Jackson, for instance. So Becky's son, which is my girlfriend's son, he I don't know if you know, but most people don't drown because they can't swim. Most people drown because they panic, right? So we had him at the Lake District and he was just paddling in the water and he tripped over a rock and he started to drown. And he started to panic and he was literally head under the water, freaking out. The water was up to his waist. He could have just stood up. So he could have just stood up, everything's fine. But he didn't. He stayed down. So obviously most parents would be getting the water out of his lungs, freaking out, melting down. So we got him clean, we got him dry, chucked him back in the car, straight to the outdoor store, bought him a wetsuit, straight back to the river, carried him in the river with me, and just spent time with the dog and him in the river. I think we were there 7 hours or something like that. Becky will quote me on that, and he loves it. He was swimming, floating around with his life jacket on and just loving life. I was pulling him under the water and letting go, and he was floating back to the top. It's just as long as you show people how not to be scared, most people aren't scared. So if you show a dog that a firework bang isn't scary, they don't care. If you show a kid that if you inflate your lungs and I pull you under the water, don't let go of your breath, just hold your lungs. Your lungs are full of air. You will go to the top. It's just fact. So you just got to teach people, that's all. Right, I'm going out for a walk. Much love, chat. I'll see you all soon. Multiplayer trucking tonight with the boys in the Peterbilt. This truck, actually, the one that you can see on my dash. So yeah, multiplayer trucking tonight. Probably going to be pushing 7 o'clock, I think. I'll see what I can do. I'll be on when I'm on. I'll just get out and then get straight back. Much love, chat. Take care. I won't be raiding out because we've got we lose notifications if we raid. Take it easy, boys. Laters. Have a good night.